everyone! Welcome to the stream! How are all you amazing people doing today? There we go. Oh, hello! Alright, I'm gonna go through and say hello to everyone. As always, it's lovely seeing all your lovely faces here with me. Let's go through and see hellos, and then I guess we're gonna get rolling. But hello, Laura, the parent mod, here to keep an eye on us. Hello, hello. Dreadful Raven, the chaos familiar in the flesh. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Sharon. Sharon is one of my beloved channel members. Roswell is here. Roswell is yet another of my beloved channel members. Hello, hello. Everyone's talking. Good, good. I do like a nice friendly chat. The troop has arrived, and early as well. Hell yeah, trooper. Good to see you. Cindy! Hey, Cindy. Welcome to the stream. John is here as well. John is yet another of my beloved channel members. Gonna take a quick sip. Crazy cat lady, I see you avoiding work. Let's see. Rolly. Hello, Richard. Richard is yet another of my beloved channel members. That's okay, Richard. It happens. Oh, Shadow Thread was here. Shadow Thread. Hi, everyone. I'm a slacker. That is okay, slacker. I will find it in my heart to forget. Just this one. Yes, indeed. You may be forgiven if nuggies or hash browns are offered. Spaghetti and chicken count. Oh, it's fine. Everything. Hey, Kirby's, how are you? So how's everyone doing today? So, I woke up earlier and I was getting some writing done. So I'm a little bit behind on everything. Yourself? Doing alright. Let's see. Let's open up my notes and all that good stuff. Why'd you say Raven? I'm happening. I'm happy to hang out with all of you as well. It's a lot of on the street, hanging out with you all every week. Time to open up. I had my notes. Over the years, Laura has learned to pester me to have all my... No, you said moon earlier, and I don't know why you said moon. But I'm happy to hear everyone's doing okay. Oh yeah? So... Hello, Coffee. Welcome to the stream. So, let me know in DMs if, That is weird, because I saw it further up. I don't know if YouTube chat things are glitched. Hello, Coffee. Welcome to... Maybe that was a reply to something else, like, further back. So, I will have some collabs going live soon. I am going to be looking for Wait, my, is my mic cutting out for people? Oh, frick. Alright, hang on. Just a sec. Let me try something. Okay. How about now? Is that better? Hopefully that did the trick. Seems good now? Okay. I did the age-old tech support thing of turn it off and put it back on again. So hopefully whatever issue is fixed. Well, hopefully it won't. Ah, frick! Hey, Mr. Reflection! Thank you very much for the 2 sparkles. Welcome to the stream. It is lovely to have you here. That scared the shit out of me. Enhance. 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 Okay, there we go. So, I will be having some male and female roles going that will probably be available soonish. So I do have a big collab that's coming up later on in the year as well, which is one of Rosé's stories. Roswell. Can someone make a 10-hour compilation of lady getting jump scared by donos? Okay. You know what? Do it, Roswell. Do it. How about that? Mikes, we need to finish the ritual that lets you speak into people's minds across the world. That would be the absolute dream, Laura. The absolute. I do need to get a new mic, so I may be looking around for recommendations. I think I've been saying that for the past 3 or 4 years now, but it sounds like I do need to bite the bullet and actually get my upgrade. Waves hands. Ooh, hell yeah, dreadful. Hell yeah. Oh no, Coffee, I hope you feel better soon. That is a genius idea. If I had free time, I would. Just a bunch of frick for 10 hours. I would be really impressed if you actually had different ones, like all the different ones from all the different live streams. I'd be impressed and kind of worried, Roswell. Your debut video. Oh no. Oh dear. I drag my feet on all new equipment. Well, what usually happens is what I have finally breaks, and I'm forced to spend my money on whatever it is. And that's just how it goes. So we could go back through the live streams. Ooh. And then you guys just see all the live streams are all hidden. So you have to clip them while the stream is happening. Oh dear. You say kidnap me for a role? It sounds like that's just what you want to happen. See, I'm onto you. I'm onto you. Said you wanted to see if you can't cheat. I mean, No, mister, you don't understand. It's really loud, and the sound every single time jump scare. Every single time. It's just, because what I hear is a pring. 100% Roswell does want to be in the big guests. I'm on to you, Roswell. I'm on to you. Next, you'll say you want to be treated like my keyboard as well. Goodness gracious. Hey, Jordan. Welcome to the stream. I'm excited about Jason. Announces the writer of Transformers Rise of the Beast. I don't really know him as a writer. I'll watch Transformers if they're on, but I can't say I'm super into it, if that makes sense. Excited about the new G.I. Joe reboot coming. I think you mentioned that at the last stream. I mean, I don't really get excited about movies like I used to anymore. I'm just like, eh. On guess and minors. Careful, if you mention the mines, Orc Captain Tormy may suddenly appear, and he may send you all to work in the mines. It's fine. Everything. So, alright, so I've mentioned the upcoming roles that'll be coming out. Some of them are on the shorter side of things. They're not like, they're not super long. So I nearly caused a fire this morning. So, yeah, so I had a candle lit and I was moving something on my desk and I didn't realize a cord had actually gone like very close to the flame. So yeah, my that could have happened this morning. So if you do have candles, please make sure you practice fire safety. It is important. So yeah. Yep. So I rearranged some things on my desk now. I'll prevent that from ever happening again. Because I won't be lucky twice. Well, to be fair, normally my candle isn't there. I had to move it to stop, you know, something else from you know, I had to move it away from the area it usually is. And normally my headset doesn't get put there. Just a combination. Is an arsonist? For the beat? Really? Tommy's supposed to be sleeping right now. He is supposed to be. Wrote it chapter 2 and welcome to Derry, and I saw the new He-Man movie yesterday. So awesome. I absolutely. I'll probably see it eventually, but I'm very behind when it comes to seeing movies. I prefer to just wait until they're on some streaming platform and watch them. Hey, Heel, welcome to the stream. How are you, dude? Watch the back rooms? I do want to go see the back room. I heard that I've heard from some people that the back rooms is absolutely amazing, definitely worth watching. But I've also heard the other side of that, which is, yeah, it's absolutely terrible. So what that probably means is that it will be okay. Doing okay. I'm doing okay. My back is a lot better than it was. Oh dear. Um, the new chair has definitely helped when. It depends on whether you enjoy the original back room. Oh. Oh, did they deviate away from it? I'm curious. What did you guys what didn't you guys like about it? I am deep. But yes, they did. Damn it. That seems to be the way a lot of remakes go. They're always, you know, gonna deviate away from things. It's like it's like when you mention Rings of Power to Tormy, just how agitated he gets about that series. Hey Rose, welcome to the stream. How are you, dude? I was just talking about the story you wrote earlier, the long one that'll be coming out. I think I'm just gonna have it at Christmas time since it's so quite a big story, so to speak. Oh, okay. All right, so no spoilers. All right. Not yet. And Google Maps turned you around. I love how some people know that there'll be a Google map driving past, and they, you know, they bring out their inner gremlins and just do absolutely. So next week, I think we might have another quiz. If everything goes according to plan. Chat, we have not done a poll for some time. We need a poll. So chat, what shall the quiz be on? I do need to organize a prize as well. But what would you like it to be? So thus far we've done, hang on, have a look. Let me look at my own channel because I've forgotten. Let's have a look-see, a looky. I know I've done a, that was the cryptid one. I think it's an, next one is an either a dragon quiz or an urban legend. We must have a poll indeed. If in doubt, chat, let's do a poll. Dragon. Urban legend. Go vampires. Why not? Actually, no, I'll leave it at option. I'm gonna do 3 options because the last time I did more than that, I know what happens. I know what happens each time. Alright, so poll is now live. You'll be able to see it now. So cast your vote, chat. Look at me, everyone. I'm embracing democracy. I'm gonna need to make a little note of that. My calendar. Do. A 3-way split can happen. Oh. I mean, there's always a first for everything. So one time I was deciding when I was going to stream, and I put it up on Reddit, I put it up on Insta, my community tab, Twitter X, and a few other places, and near enough, every single place had near enough equal votes. So it was quite frustrating. Hey, welcome back, John. Turkey yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Oh, God. Yeah, I know you missed. Don't worry, you will see her again sometime soon. Laura. Yes, I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. Tip time. I'm just gonna leave that up there for just a little bit. John says, you and Ponchi are my favorite Australians. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ponchi's pretty cool. I think it's Ponchi's birthday, really. I remember correctly. I need to double check. Yes, Ponchi. Well, I need to collab with Ponchi again at some point. I do have some Australian themed stories coming out. And basically, yeah. So she's definitely going to be in. I think she said today. I thought she said 50. Hang on. Hello, Nat. Welcome to the stream. Wait, who? Are you going to bed? Also, do people see the little symbol in front of those comments? I don't know why I don't know why that happened. I'm doing okay, Nat. How are you? Just need to close some stuff. So it looks like Urban Legend is currently the winner. At 80%. I'll leave it up for just a little bit longer. Oh, I see. I'm gonna be doing some writing. Hell yeah, Roswell. I'm looking forward to seeing more of your writing. I believe, Roswell, you're writing another story for me. So, my latest narration was written by Roswell. So, definitely check it out after the stream. Prepares a needle, goddammit, Laura. Oh my goodness. Alright, so let's end the stream soon. We do love snacks in it. Right here. Like so. Alright, so... Oh damn, vampires at 0. I see, no love for vampires today. So urban legends at 80%, dragons at 20%. So it looks like it'll be a quiz on urban legends. Ooh. Urban legends. There we go. Just 8. For the snackies. Love the snack. Laura, you had to go there. You had to go there. Yes, vampires do indeed suck. Oh dear. Coffee, get some food. You're hungry, get food. If I don't eat regularly, I get really hangry. Barbecue. Where are my barbecue? Make your offering, Roswell. Bidiff! Bidiff the bidiff! Hi, Bidiff! Bidiff, next week, stream will be on urban legend, and it will be a quiz. The loser gets executed. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yes, how are you, Bit? Taco Supreme Sunflower Seed? What? I'm so confused. 2:30 a.m. If I make a single noise, I'm a dead woman. You'll be fine, Coffee. This is why you keep Snackies. Oh! You know what? I'd probably try those. Sunflower seeds? I used to have them many long years ago. It has been some... You know what fruit snack I have been craving lately? Passion fruit and pomegranate. Those two, my body's been screaming for lately, so... Please, I need them. I need... Click the like button. Yes, yes. Thank you. Yes, indeed. So if you haven't yet, please consider, you know, it does help the stream out. Shares the suffering around. Oh, Rose. I just imagine Rose going... Don't worry, Rose. If there's ever an execution, you may execute. Because you put the cute in execute. See what I did there? Hmm? Oh, you damaged your... Oh dear. Sorry, Laura. It sucks when you can't eat your favorite snackies. How's the drawing tablet doing? Well, the drawing tablet is currently nice and safe in its box and waiting for the day of the bus succubus hybrid centaur. Because the world needs this. Passion fruit is good, pomegranate is good. Yeah, excellent. I agree, Richard. It is... I don't know what about it is so nice. Have roses. Nothing like a... But, what was it going on about? Oh, can't. Remember the old size popcorn tins they sell at Christmas? They sold popcorn tins I once filled one of those with seed shells in a single month. Oh, damn. That's quite a lot. Yeah, I can see why you have had issues with your teeth after eating. Oh, dearie me. Coffee. Okay, coffee, that was a good one. I don't eat fruit, it's cannibalism. I think it's a rule in my chat that people have to be. If you're not funny, you can't. No, I'm kidding. Actually, see if I've got any little snippets. It has been a while since I've done a bit of a live read, guys. Stories. Ah, frick! Hey, crazy cat lady! Thank you, thank you. Hearts, right back at ya. Thank you for the $2 dues. And a hearty heart, like you like. Thank you so much. It is greatly appreciated. All monies goes back into the channel. In. Coffee says, I don't have many personality traits, but occasionally I'm funny. Ah, frick! Hey, Roswell! Roswell, one of my beloved channel members, coming in with $10 dues. Have you ever tried to interview the voices in your head? I'll have you know, Roswell, I am a beacon of sanity and logic and sanity. Oh, damn it. Yes, indeed, there were two fricks, one after another, god damn it. But I will hearty heart and likey like. Thank you very much, Roswell. Are you trying to kill it? It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm gonna answer this without screaming. There we go. Perfect response. But it's fine. Look, chat, I will survive. Everything's fine. Fine. Everything's fine. No one, they fight each other. And your imaginary friend is running with scissors. Okay, that has never happened this year, right? Everything is fine. Everything. But what do you mean by voices in my head, Roswell? God damn it. I assure you, I do not have random voices in my head, unless they're my characters. Fine. Dreadfuls run with machetes? Oh gosh. I just found one of my old to-do. Oh wow, I did not. Oh, let's see. Dreadful said, sometimes there are accidents and the number of imaginary friends decreases. It's not that bad. Everything is fine. Fine, chat. Alright, sippy sip. You're on to me. Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. Her voices in her head is us. You know what, Heel? That actually makes a lot of sense. It's like, dun dun. Coffee said, I never had an imaginary. I just pretended to have one because I thought it was normal. Well, nah. Look, I understand that. I don't think I had an imaginary. If I did, I don't remember. I'm gonna have to ask my mother and be like, Mom, did I have an imaginary friend? Fine. Everything's fine. Bit of... No, I just think it's funny. Yes, bit of the bit. We're your family. Just saying in the creepiest culty way possible. Let's see, Rosé says, the difference between Rosé and me is that my acknowledgement of my insanity means I'm a sane look, I am perfectly sane, okay? It's fine. Everything is fine. And had one called Tiny. I do wonder now. I don't think I did. Laura, I never understood imaginary friends. Like, didn't everyone just want to be left alone? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. It's, like, having an imaginary friend with you all the time does sound... That's a bit too clingy for me. That... No. No. No thanks. Yes, Heal, that is exactly how it is. All I hear is... Lady, wrestling. It's fine, chat. I assure you, we're all well-balanced, sane individuals. I swear. We're perfectly fine. Everything. Fighting me. Load you, huzzy. See. Who will be the victor? Amy. I know it. Ah, frick, goddammit. Hey, Dreadful. Hell yeah. Enjoy, go forth, Dreadful. Enjoy your channel membership. Frolic through the wilds of the members only content. Coffee just played. Talk to people or played by themselves. Roswell says, I don't have an imaginary friend. I just imagine myself as a monkey. The urge to just sit there making monkey noises after that was so strong. I am fighting so hard to resist right now. That is true, Laura. That is true. Soon, or rather someday, I will join the ranks of the VTubers. You cannot escape us. Can you, Dreadful? You can never, ever escape. This is getting weird. I'm sorry, Trevor. No, Rosé, we don't burn things down. It's fine. Everything is... Yes, VTuber lady, you'll get to see my random hand movements. I don't know if I'll be able to afford that one. But, like, you know, you'll see my random movements while I'm talking. If I start making monkey noises, even randomly roughly 50% of all males in your audience start doing it if they hear you. Did anyone join in with the monkey sounds? Oh god. I'm not an arsonist, chat. Although at least according to my mom, when I was younger, I was playing with candles and apparently I did nearly... it's fine, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. That was young me, new me, okay? It's fine. Come play with me. I have not seen that movie. Demon. I should invite a guest on. And people come to the stream like, oh, got a guest on, how nice. And they show up and it's just me and the guests making monkey sounds. It's fine, everything's fine. I assure you the house did not. It didn't. It's fine, everything's fine, chat. Just don't worry about it. This is how cases of mass hysteria start. I almost burnt. No. That was a bit of an exaggeration. I was playing with candles, and like the flame something burst up really high, and right at that moment, my mom walked in and she's like, "Be that fucking tray," and she took it and she just threw it into the shower, turned the shower on, and then I got a no candles in the room. Which, looking back, I mean, that's perfectly valid, but at the time, I was really mad about it. Fine. Oh, God. But then we look, and then it's like, wait a minute, why are there more viewers? Wait, what's happening? It's fine, chat. Everything is fine, okay? It could always be. Oh my god, yes. Then there's like news reports like, a strange phenomenon of people everywhere now making monkey noises. This phenomena is happening worldwide. We don't know why. On the ground. Why are you making monkey sounds? Then the news reporter starts too, and then all their viewers start the monkey noises. And then it spreads. It spreads. Expect a sound clip later? Oh my god, yes. Okay, I gotta stop doing the monkey. No more. Okay, if I do a monkey sound, I'll get a smack. Richard, sorry Richard. You've been signed up for the smack. Oh dearie me. 31 degrees here. That's pretty warm, Richard. Pretty warm. So we are in our winter at the moment. Bonky! Rose says, candles remind me of birthday, and therefore birthday cake, which we can all admit doesn't need to exist as a flavor. It's literally just vanilla cake with sprinkles. That's what they want you to think, Rose. Want you to just think. I'm unhinged. I'm sorry. I had a lot of energy drink, and I had to drink it fast. So, it's fine. Everything is fine. The gods are dead and we feast upon their flesh like the maggots in the rot. Indeed, coffee, indeed. Monkey. You know you're not supposed to do that. What am I not supposed to do? What did I do now? I'm so lost. Ooh, red velvet or chocolate? Okay, next month, chat, is my birthday. And on the birthday stream, I'll be eating cake, and you all need cake too. And I don't mean big, thick booties. I mean, like, the food cake. Coffee, but I love it. And the drink, oh! No, sorry. Lime pie. What is key lime pie? I have heard of that, but I've never had it. Lemon. I know. I'm being good. I'm being good. Your stream is after my eating hours? Okay. Dreadful. I will help you. Okay? I will eat the cake for you. I am that good a friend, alright? I have your back. I will eat it for you. Fist bump. Red velvet is chocolate with something acidic, like vinegar. I appreciate that. Good. Yes. Oh, I really... Oh, I still need to get the work cake bidif. Oh, fist bump with Fisto. We will, don't worry, we will encounter Fisto again at the gaming stream. We're currently playing Crime Scene Cleaner. So I'm gonna finish that game, then I'm going to try again with Fallout New Vegas. And if it crashes again, I'm going to write Todd Howard a very angry email. Laura, lady's a good friend. She will eat all the nasty pizza that has the taint of pineapple so I don't have to. Look, Laura. Actually, no, I will. I will eat all the pizza with pineapple. It's good. It's salty and sweet. Just like me. So, apparently, slime is pumpkin pie? You know what? I've never had pumpkin pie. I don't think. AD, get your cake. I will bid it. I will. I blame Jericho, indeed. It's all Jericho's fault. New York cheese. Ooh. Oh no. Laura's going, what? I'm sorry. I've never had pumpkin pie. It sounds like a very American thing. Coffee. Hell. Rose says, key lime pie. Key lime pie is where sweetness, tartness, God, meet in perfect harmony. Where all your chakras align perfectly, and the world shifts into perfect balance. The essence, key lime pie. It is okay, Richard. I will find it in my heart to forgive you. Alright, bid it. Get back to work, boss man McGee. But no, sometime I will try pumpkin. Alright, be good, Richard. Good. I think I did this one as a short, but you know what? I'll read it anyway. Because a lot of people haven't seen my short. This one is called The Abandoned School. The school sat abandoned for decades, having abruptly closed with no real answers for parents or students. The rumors began instantly. It was a government conspiracy, or there was a secret murder that took place. Occasionally, kids would break in. Some of them would say they saw a murderer chasing them through the halls, or flickering lights or moving shadows through the hallway. They'd hear lockers slam or doors fling open at random times. They'd scream, run away, and add more stories to the folktale. The website information would fill up only to be read, consumed more. The only thing they don't realize is the school never existed. Collectively, they created it. There's a little tiny short, mega short story. I think that was one I used for a short. It says unfinished. I did that. I swear, me at one American Thanksgiving, just one, and I bet you can gain at least 5 pounds, and you will get pumpkin pie. I still want to try pumpkin pie. It sounds really good. Sounds tasty. Wait, what's that number? What? I had a few things open. There we go. There we go. Oh, I see. I see how it is now. So basically, so there's that one. So what it did was, because like I have my file system and it showed a bunch of stories that I just completely forgot about ages ago. Oh, the engine number. Oh yes, there's Carmilla. So at some point I will be doing Carmilla. So basically it was the first vampire story. So she came before Dracula. He's also rumored to be a lesbian icon. Yep, I'm going to be. So the story is free for me to use and record. It is long though, so I don't know if I will go, you know, like, I don't know yet. Because I've seen other people do extremely long productions. It does sound exhausting, but I think it could be worthwhile as well. I want another story by James Caligo that I need to do. A lot of rewrites as a lot of half-finished stories. What am I doing, chat? All let me do this. Why did you all let me get away with this? Be right back for just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, there we go. Poppy said, I had a dream once where my wife was a vampire and she killed and ate me in the woods. Oh dear. Laura, remember, in the mines it is normal to glow. Don't worry about it. But all hair and teeth are for our company property. True. And thank you, thank you. It is good to be back. They're going through the search results. So chat, let's see. What would you guys like to do? Do you guys want to do like an unofficial Q&A? Would you guys like to hear some live reading? Let me know. Let's see what we're gonna do. I put it in the chat's hands. If not, I'm sure I could come. No pressure. A vote with no poll madness. I know. What kind of insanity is this? About you, Dreadful? Would you like for us to do? Live? That is true. It has been a while since live reading happened. We'll play. Indeed. We were warned and yet went down this dark path. Just hear these screaming while democracy falls around us. Like, this is proof! Proof! Have a look. Oh my god, so chat, do you remember the story I found a burnt Ouija board part 1 and how there was meant to be part 2 and 3? I found the drafts for those. Barely. It was a very long time ago. It really does. It really, really. Program, I really appreciate. I forgot about that story. Oh my god. I feel like this is lady goes through her archives and feels like a crazy person. Fine. Some of these I want to read actually. Oh, there's the first. There's the uncensored horse with human eyes. Feels all the feels. mercy. So here's one. It says anonymous. Can't quite remember. But here's a little short story. The apartment ghost. Hey, so I live in a small apartment with my family and our 3 cats. At first, everything was fine when we moved in, and it was a relatively nice place. My dad was excited when he first found it because it was so cheap for the local area. It ticked all the boxes. Close to our schools, close to work, and everything else we needed. My sister and I would be lucky enough to each get our... Back then? Sorry. Alright, sorry guys. I have to use the clicker, otherwise I can't read. Hang on. There we go. Alright. My sister and I would be lucky enough to each get our own room. Something neither of us had in our old place. When we moved in, things were fine. But we found that things would go missing only to turn up later. We all suspected that it was each other doing things, then would forget about it. But then, our cat started to act strangely. They would cry at all hours of the day and night. And always wanted to look in one corner in particular. We didn't notice that this corner was always cold. It didn't matter how hot it was during the day, or if you had it didn't matter how hot it was during the day, or if your AC was on. Even food didn't distract the cats until they were starving to move away from the spot. Out of the corner of our eyes, we began to notice what looked like a black silhouette of a person watching us. They never moved, and then we all started getting nightmares. It wasn't like any of our family. My dad was friends with a psychic who came and cleansed the house, and it worked. But now the cats will often stop and stare at the windows at night. I think it's trying to come back in. And there you go. The ones I'm going to be reading are going to be definitely on the shorter side. Like a zoo. Oh my goodness. Wait, Dreadful, your message took a while to appear. Weird. Pretty enjoyable. Hell yeah. Let's delve into more. You like the shorter ones? They're short and sweet. Oh wait, that one came through Dreadful. I wonder. No, because I remember the gaming stream. There were a lot of just random messages that weren't wrong getting through. I'm getting censored again then? Wait, so the one with the frowny face is the one, that's the last one before your post about being censored again came through. And then the one before that was I'd say a live read since it's been a while. Going through. I still don't know why. I've asked. Do you use ad blocker or something maybe? I did a little bit of research about what it could be, and they said ad blocker, but it's just, you know, a lot of people. So, and their messages seem to go. So I really don't. Oh my god, my old Spookaria's nightmare stuff. point. It shouldn't be doing it. I blame Neil. But on my gaming channel, it's weird. So when I look at my live streams, like down the list, I can't see my likes to dislikes ratio. So that's quite strange. Like that doesn't, yeah, that doesn't normally happen. Give one on the shorter size, 1 to 1.7k words. I don't want to do it too much because I don't mind like really short ones because I do have to record later. I don't know, I might do a stream where I record for you guys at some point, but I get really distracted if there's too many things going on when I'm recording. And I don't want to have a crash out. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to ask them. I'm gonna message them and be like, hey, what's up with this? Like, because I've never seen that type of an error before. How the flute? Iron is... He's an old man. He's sleeping, you know, all curled up quite a lot. Getting older. Well, he's getting older. He's 19. So he's definitely an older cat. Lukey Lou is still being an absolute menace as always. You know, the natural state of being for Lukey Lou. Hey, Jack is back. Welcome to the stream, dude. How's everything? Doing good. How about yourself? I see you posted another video. Good to be here? Hell yeah. Well, Jack, as always, it is lovely to have you here. Hanging out with us and all that good stuff. Ace has the zoomy. Oh dear. Oh, you're heading out already, Jack? It says that you're saying good night. Ooh, Laura says, do you think you could get a rat as a... So, rats give me a mixed emotion, okay? I think they are really cute. I like their little faces and their little ears. But I'm not a fan of their tails and their, like, little, like, bird feet. I don't know. It's just... I've had a couple of friends who've had pet rats and pet mice. And I think they're cute, but they don't live a long time, and they tend to just not be overly healthy animals. Would you love me if I was a worm? Oh gosh. Yes, Roswell. Ah, frick! Hey, new subscriber! Oh, hello love, welcome. See you, welcome to this stream. Our biology teacher had 2 white rats. I actually like them. A little. Yeah, well, were these like pets or were these purpose? So in Australia, you can get pet rats and everything still. I'm not too sure about the legalities involved. That's something I'm gonna have to look up at some. I could look that up, right? But I do know rabbits, you need to get them vaccinated because there's myxomatosis, the Khaleesi virus or something. They've released viruses to try to cull the feral population of rabbits. And in some cases it's worked, but other times it has not worked. But a lot of pet rabbits did die from them. It's common for American schools to have rats or hamsters class pet. Interesting. I have seen that on TV. I wasn't sure if that was an actual... I don't think during school there was any pets that we had. I know there was like tadpoles and then frogs for a while. During one class, but for the most part people didn't do it. Fish too. Hey, the troop has returned. Excellent. But in more places these days, there is more expectation for you to desex your animals like cats and dogs, and to keep them inside rather than letting them roam. At the end of the year, I got one of the 2 rats to take home as a pet. That is really cool. I like how they gave them away. I wonder if the teachers liked having them. Okay, chat. If you could have any pet in the world, what would it be? Let me know, let me know. I've always wanted like a big parrot of some kind, like a galah. But they are not galah, a cockatoo, but they are menaces to society, and I could not handle that. Not on a day-to-day basis. Real or anything? It can be real or anything. Maybe separate the categories between like realistic things, more fantasy that you can't get. Raven was an axolotl. They're pretty cool. I don't know much about like caring for them. Roswell says, I'm happy with a dog. I'm a simple... Wait, what kind of dog, Roswell? And if so, if you have a photo of your baby, please present to us. Or it says, a calico American short hair cat. Hell yeah. So Trooper, I knew you were going to say raccoon. I knew it. Trooper's raccoon, raven, panther, wolf. And a ferret. Now stick to cats. Rose, the golden crown flying fox. Yes, that is real. And typhon. A poo. The raccoons are coming. Aye. Get him, Raven. Get him. As for a fantasy pet, ooh, I would like an alicorn. So basically, a unicorn Pegasus. Maine Coon cats are pretty cool. I love them. They're such big babies. I just like, oh look. What if I want to be the pet? Nat, I expected at least one of you to make a comment along those. I expected this. Okay, I knew what was coming with each of you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, same. I expected Trooper to say it. Trooper, why were you late to the punch? Why were you late? Oh yes, unicorns. I expected unicorns from you, Dreadful. But yeah, I did expect Trooper to come out with it. I knew at least one of you were gonna make that reference. At least one of you. Hey Devane, welcome to the stream. Well, I knew it was either gonna be your trooper, Nat. D&D Nut. Oh, I see, I see. None of the others have dropped by to say hello. How naughty of them. Trooper, if they don't show up and say hello, you get all their good boy, good girl points. How are you, Devane? I hope you've been good. Oh my god, so basically I'm reading the scripts for my old Spookaria nightmares, and I used to start off my videos with, so grab a warm drink, sit back, curl up with a blanket, get ready. Oh my god, the memories are coming back. Yeah, I might redo this at some point, like, and actually make it a published thing. I'll release it to channel members first. It's a pretty cool story. I'm gonna rewrite some parts. So anyway, is it cool to purchase cassowary? I think they would have wild populations that you wouldn't be able to do it, but maybe can you buy cassowary to the Google machine. Oh wait. So according to the Google machine, you can buy cassowaries, but it is strictly regulated. So you have to buy them through an accredited zoo or a specialist breeder. And so apparently a chick will cost you about $5,000 USD. That's pretty expensive. Like, can you imagine an army of those just charging at you? One of them would do the job of like 3 dogs. You know what? That's true. I think you'd need to be careful liability-wise with... Want to know a fun fact about the US? That little smiley always worries me, Trooper, but let's go. Okay. Give us your fact about the US. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Go for all my nuggets. Our nuggy. Cromwell. By ours, I mean. I like the reverse QnA. Well, is it a reverse QnA or is it an interrogation? That's what it always comes down to. I live in America. They'll be lucky if I didn't arm the cassowaries with shotguns or something. You know what? I can see that happening. I can see that happening. Cooper says flamethrowers are fully legal to own in 48 states and do not require registration, background check, or paperwork to own. America is such an interesting nation. Just... What? I have to look this up. Hang on. Can you buy a flamethrower? In the US. Here we go. Oh god. Okay, wait. So, yes, you can. Trooper was correct. They are unregulated, not classified as firearms, and no special permits. But Maryland restricts them, and so does California. California. Well, I wonder if I'm gonna get investigated after researching these things. I was being nice. Indeed. Hey, Dragon! How are you, dude? Welcome to the stream. Has Trooper been good, Dragon? We need to know for the points. Nah. Okay, so Dreadful's lining up to get a flamethrower. Okay. I feel like the Walmart plan has just gotten more spicy. No leaves or grass. Oh, bugs. Oh, yeah, so when bees swarm or something, maybe. I'm not an arsonist. Imagine if someone just comes to the stream and I'm here going, I'm not an arsonist. I'm not an arsonist. USA. In my defense, I stream on YouTube. Hopefully that will be okay. Like, Mr. FBI man, please don't break into my house. And I'm there going, I'm sorry, there won't be a stream. I've been arrested. America is such a. We need Carry the Carrot in his. I mean, they could eat Carry the Carrot. I swear it's not true. It's like when someone comes, it's like, hello everyone, Lady Spookaria is not a cannibal, nor is she an arsonist. I'm gonna meet Azio. Like, so why were you looking these up? I'm a YouTuber. I'm a VTuber. Oh, it all makes sense now. Degeneracy. You need the kitty to be petted? You're right. Dragon, you didn't answer me about whether Trooper has been good or not. There we go. Actually, we'll give Kitty another hat. There we go. I just imagine the Walmart bus looking like something out of Mad Max now. He's busy at the game. Alright, Trooper, you can have one of his good boy points. How dare you? How dare he, sorry. And Warren is chained to the wheel driving. At some point, I want to have a late night stream on this channel because it has been so long since I've had one. And, you know, enjoyed the chaos that comes from. There are always, you know, a lot of chaotic fun. Nice. No, even better, it'll look like the transit bus from COD. Black Ops Zombies? Okay. I asked for more than 5 minutes warning and lady gives me... You know what? No, to be fair, so... Before the first gaming stream on the gaming channel, because it wasn't a planned thing, by the way. It was very much a, hey cat, if I, you know, started streaming on the gaming channel mod, and Laura was like, yeah, when? In about 5 to 10 minutes. And Kat just sends back a picture of a Monster energy drink. What an absolute legend. I'm getting closer to 6K chat. Let's go. Okay. Things are lagging out for me quite a bit. Frustrating. Not letting features. There we go. I'll give another at Lowe's, that is. Come on. Okay. Let's see. Who is the lucky winner? I'm not gonna freak out. I'm not gonna freak out. I'm not gonna. Ah, frick! God damn it! Well, congratulations, Brawlyverse. Welcome, being one of my beloved channel members. You're doing your deliveries. Woo! Hell yeah, John. Well, lurking and lurkers are more than welcome. Yeah, that's it. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. It's fine. Everything is fine. Did Ponchi stop? What do you mean, John? You mean, has she stopped doing narration? So I do know Ponchi was sick. She does sound a little bit better, so I don't know when she's gonna start recording again. Did Ponchi stop by? No, not yet. She might be busy today. Who knows? Hopefully she'll drop by and say hello. There we go. Okay. In right now, lurking in the shadows. Well, lurking and lurkers are more than welcome, and also greatly appreciated. You wanna, you know, say hello to us? More than welcome to. We're a friendly bunch. Right, always a friend. Have I ever tried a McDonald's steak, egg, and cheese bagel? So, I don't think so. So, we don't have Macca's bagels, I don't think. We have, like, the muffins. We have those. But But no, I haven't tried that, but that does sound absolutely delicious, and I would love to try it some. Because it sounds so good. So good. Fire. So chat, what would you guys like to eat? Like, what are all your favorite foods? Because, like, I had lasagna last night, and it's so comforting. We had a bit of garlic bread. I was like, oh, so good. No, we don't eat people. A biscuit and sausage gravy bowl from one of the local places. What? I think I'd like that, Laura. That does sound... I would love to share my potato bake with you all someday. Since Adam's not here, here's the full recipe. Oh god. He's only been waiting for years. He's only been waiting since 2019. Ooh, Roswell says chicken fettuccine Alfredo. Okay, that sounds good. Loaded nachos. Ooh, yum. Corn dogs. I haven't had a corn dog in absolutely. The white gravy made with milk might destroy you. Look, I am willing to endure the sore stomach, okay? I will achieve my goal. I don't care if it hurts my own body. I will be fine. Everything is fine. Worth it? Worth it? Nice. So John says, I usually cook at the crib. I've been doing my deliveries all day. So I decided to try it out today. Ooh, what did you get? Oh, the sausage. Oh, the, sorry. Steak, egg, and cheese. Baby carrots. Yeah, John, we're just having a chill stream today. It was going to be an unofficial Q&A, but I decided to just chat. But the next week's stream will be a quiz, and it's going to be on some urban legend. So I need to work out what the prize will be and all that good stuff. That might take me a little bit, but okay. So I do wonder who the lucky winner will be. Hello, Angel. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're doing good. A minute. Wait a minute. There's ads on my stream. There aren't supposed to be ads on my stream. Let me just check something real quick. There should not be ads. I've got... Huh. That's the first time it's done that. Chat, have any of you been getting ads before? Because, one of my friends who's lurking just sent me a picture of basically an ad on, the screen, plus an ad in the, plus an ad on the text as only when the stream starts. Yeah, they're said to always start, you know, before the stream starts, but This was one during the stream. They're not supposed to happen then. Anyway, let me know if that does happen because it's not supposed to. Quite annoyed. I do this on purpose. God damn it. Brave. That makes sense. Oh, the DuckDuckGo browser is also good as well. I mean, you'll never get them if you have premium. A lot of people have shied away from it. Well, hopefully that won't happen again. Because Firefox, I've heard that. You're not getting them? Well, hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully. Oh, God. Oh, my. Audacity. I'm starting to cut out now. No. Okay, how about now? Is that any better? So hopefully that will stop. If it need be, hang on. I'll plug it out. I'll plug it in again. You sound okay? Random, so I don't know. Well, just let me know if it keeps happening again. When John got premium back in the day, it was $8.99 back in 2016. Talk about inflation. Yeah, it's insane how much things keep going up and up and up. And, it's quite disappointing. I don't think companies realize it. People will get to a point where they'll be like, you know what? I'll just cancel. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. So, yeah, I don't know. It's fine, I guess. Everything's fine. I'm gonna take a quick stretchy stretch. Because my back's getting a little bit tender. Be right back, everyone. Okay, I'm back, guys. I just needed a quick stretchy stretch. 13 USD now. Oh damn. Roswell, that would not end well for you if you did. The drawing tablet is fine. Everything is fine. Right back at you guys. Much love. Oh, Laura's thinking about some execution method. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. But yes, thank you for the warm welcome. I appreciate it. I don't know how long this will be today, but hopefully at least 3 hours, but I don't know, I'm kind of low energy today. I think I should have napped before. Alas, it's just how the cookie... That sounds familiar. I need to look. Escapism. Hang on. Have a look. Is that the water one? Hang on. I complete. Oh, yes. Oh god. So basically, that is where the victim is confined inside 2 narrow boats or a hollowed out tree trunk. That's been fastened together. So they have their head, hands, and feet protruding. So they were fed a mixture of, you know, milk and honey. So that produced near enough continual diarrhea. So all the time. And so honey and milk was slathered onto the exposed body parts. And that meant that it would draw in insects. And they would feed and breed in the victim's feces and flestering flesh. And the victim would die of dehydration, starvation, and septic shock. As the insects and the larvae would, you know, basically eat them from the inside out. So, yeah. And Plutarch said that this was done by the Persians. And so we don't know if this was actually a thing, or if this was Plutarch basically, you know, lying basically. Cookies? No one said there'll be cookies. Love cookies. Fuck off lovingly. My idea for mine is asking for more food. Oh my. Roswell. You know what, chat? I do need to buy some. Thank you for reminding me, Angel. Are indeed vital. Vital. So there was one, I think it goes by different names, called 7 Steps to Heaven, and you're basically put in a box, like a coffin shape, with like your head being the final area, and they'll be put into like 7 sections. So then basically a hungry rat will be put in at the bottom, or mice, or you know, and basically they would eat up through your body. And basically they just wait for you to die like that. And then people are like, you know what, we should go back to the medieval period. I'm like, no. No. God, what attribute should I give this obviously violent species? Creativity. Nothing bad can come of this. Yeah, you gotta wonder what problems would be solved if humans weren't so focused on violence. Oh dearie. Sippy sip. Just remove the warning and people would sort themselves out. You know what? You have got a point. Got a bit. Oh, and his it's everything is violence isn't the answer, it's the question. The answer is yes. Look, baby. Oh, come on! Australia isn't that bad, Laura. It's not that bad. The American stereotype of Australia baffles me. You guys have bears and wolves and tarantula wasps. Australia has a few spiders. Hey, everyone's forgotten about the bingo, but Laura's still playing. Chat, we're going to have a bingo for my my birthday stream. Hang on, I need to write that down. You're a genius. Thank you, me. Bingo for birthday stream. Bingo birthday stream sounds lit. I do wonder whether that will be the long stream. If it is the 10-hour one, I'm gonna have to start much earlier. It's fine. Everything is fine. John wants to live in Australia? Hell yeah. Laura plays your own version. That is true, you do. Laura, you play the old school version. Not this American. If I go out, I want to go out by being mauled by a bear in Yellowstone National Park. John, that is oddly specific, but I get what you mean. Doing beer runs for... Oh, that's fun. Much harder because Lady knows to avoid things. Just FYI, I won't be here for 10 hours. No, that is a long story. Insanely long. I don't know if I could manage. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Big Diff has already agreed to join. Do I want to go back to the time when people thought migraines were evil spirits and a splinter would have meant an amputation because of an infection? I'll say I do. It's fine. I think they were a little bit more aware than that. I think... Look, Vidith can leave at any time, okay? He can leave at my streams at any time when he's a guest, okay? It's fine. Everything is fine. It's okay, Rose. It happens. Sometimes when messages don't go through, they end up locking. Hey, Stalin! How's it going, dude? It's been a little bit. Also, if you've yet to like the stream, please do. Definitely helps me. Let's see, John says, Lady, the first live I joined, I told you I had a bear encounter. I can't find the photo on my current phone. I swear I have it on my older phone. Do you recall? Vaguely. I vaguely remember. It does sound familiar. I remember you saying you got chased by one. Already liked? Hell yeah. Good. Excellent. Glad to hear. Glad to. So, oh, does anyone want to see a picture of the upcoming story? So this one, if everything goes according to plan, will be on my channel this post a picture. See it on the screen. Also, your cats. Oh, I should post my a babe. Also, I need to get a better picture of it, but Vidith did indeed get me the pony that we have been pestering him for. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. That's the video. The thumbnail was by was in my server. A hobby I can relate to. Reminds me of grave robbing for more. I was a little inspired by that, Nat. But the story does take a different turn. Hello, I'm Lady the Necromancer, and welcome to my unboxing. You write it? I did indeed write it, Roswell. So, a majority of stories on my channel are ones that I've written myself. Some are by amazing authors who, you know, let me narrate their stories. Roswell, such as yourself, and Rosé, and many others. Grab that. You can also see some of my random books and knickknacks in the background. So there was, before this photo was taken, there was chaos. Might get a better picture later. But, ladies and gentlemen, we just need to grab the picture. All the photos of Dreadful's cats are still in that folder too. Down. We will need to work out a name, pony. On the screen, it is now. I got my pony, chat! I thought you had one. We do. But I think Vidith might want to mention it at his... Well. Like peak horror? I hope so. So, I've been wanting to get into playing some more female villains. Playing too many scared characters. I want to be evil. Evil. Is your horse amazing? Give it a lick. Tastes just like raisins. But yes, I did indeed get my pony. Chat, now I have to go to work. Big sad. Big sad. That's okay, Roswell. After the stream, you know, slide into my DMs and we can organize it. Also, everyone, Rosé's writing another story for me. I'm big excited. Everyone, bestow Roswell with love. I need a sippy sip. I like the idea though. It's always interesting when you reread the things like, huh, what? Rosé lady, I am evil, fear me. Is she the cinnamoniest? Oh, cinnamon rose. Cinnamon. Cinnamon. I do like cinnamon. What story am I writing for you? No, Roswell was writing a story, but if you would like to write one for me too, Rosé, I'm 100% down. Alright, do it, Roswell. Let's do it. Let's fuck him up. Mister's here going sippy sip. Hell yeah. Nothing like a nice old sippy. I like the stories my I still back. Why is that dreadful? Also, I pestered Dreadful to write me a story too. I'm just being annoyed. Behold Pony. Also, look at the books in the background. And you're working on it. I celebrate with monkey noises. I am really excited. You don't understand how excited I am. It will be amazing. Bonky. Bonky. I don't know, embarrassment is a baby and sharing it with the... That makes sense, Dreadful. I used to be quite shy about my writing as well, and I still can be, but I think it's good to share. I like your writing. I listened to the story you wrote for the vidif. If the bidif. Oh, 600 words. It's happening. It's happening. Hell yeah. Hell. It happens. But Rosé, if you ever... If you ever want to write me a... So if you ever do, I do have my subreddit page, r/ or my email, ladyspookariayt@email.com. I guess you can send it to me on the Discord. I think that's it. A good a good starting point is a blank page sitting there taunting you with its blankness. That is true. I don't know if the site Write or Die is still around, but basically you could put stuff in there that if you don't actually keep writing, it will start deleting what you've written, and that just sounds like a hellscape for me. I will wait until Favors for Norse Gods has been uploading. I will wait until I will wait until Favors for Norse Gods have been uploaded as an array. You know what? That's fair. So I'm gathering quite a large cast for that one. So we're gonna do it. We're doing it, Rosé. And I really hope you like it when it comes out too. Well, just remember, guys, a draft always sucks. That's the point of a draft. Get your suck out. Wait, that's wrong. Yes. Me no words. But yeah, basically a draft is a draft. Fine. If it's, you know, that's where you get all the kinks out. Hello, Dexter, the carrot top. Hello. Hi, Dexter. Laura, yes. I'll just imagine you waiting if my writing's slow. Dexter. Hey, Dexter. Here's trouble. How are you, Dexter? You doing good? How's the day going? Good. Oh, we're just having, you know, a little hangout stream, just chatting for a bit. Dealing with trouble? Dude, Dexter, is everything okay? I hope whatever is troubling you passes soon, Dexter. And your day is filled with wonder and happiness. Alright, Angel. Thanks for coming to the stream. Have a good rest. I will see you next week. So, next week we're doing a quiz on urban legend. Yeah. Uh-oh. I feel like this has now turned into us interrogating Dexter. Dun dun. A monkey. Who would have thought a random monkey sound would... If in doubt, oh, okay. Dexter, I hope things go well for you. We're here for you, all that good stuff. Ask us more questions. More interrogations? Wait, let's see. Ooh, Roswell is at the top of the leaderboard, followed by Dreadful, followed by Cat. Hell yeah. Let's see, what other questions shall I ask? If you guys could go back to any point in history, where, when, and why would you go to a certain place? Try it in VC with some people and see how many just join in. You know what, Laura? That will be my next experiment. Monkey. Monkey. You like my pony? I mean, I love questions. True, same. I also love questions too. It's temporary, but also kind of permanent. That sounds quite mysterious. Either way, I hope things... Why is my monitor? There we go. Ancient Egypt is awesome minus lice. Lice. Oh, Rose, basically it was, if you could go back to any point in history, where would you go and why? That's just gonna follow me wherever. Or it says late 70s or 80s. World was better back then. I have heard people do that before. Heard it more than once. Yes, next week will be a quiz. Hopefully I'll have something sorted out by then. It's fine. I can learn. Ooh. Rose. That's extreme. Roses, or to kick the first fish that decided to go on land back into the ocean. I don't think my reasoning needs to be. But Rose, what happens if instead of on land, a new species of intelligent sea life emerges to greater lengths, and all that happens is death and destruction it caused, and you ended up altering history to a point where it can never be. Ah, frick! Hey, Roswell! Thank you for gifting yet another channel membership. Thank you, thank you. Absinthe Alice, I hope you enjoy. Thank you again, Roswell. Anytime you want to play Master Duel, you... Oh! I will. There will be chaos. What if I do that and makes things a million times better for literally? Well, no, of course not. This is not how things work. Making things better? Absolutely. I'm kidding. That would be interesting. Or if dinosaurs remained. I'm sure all will be fine. I'm sure nothing could possibly. It'll keep happening over and insert some reference about war right here. Everything. I do wonder, so like a channel that I used to watch quite a lot of was the Alternative History channel, and it was really interesting the different theories and things that they would come up with about different historical events, and say, you know, if the Roman Empire didn't collapse, it was maintained until the present day. That would be interesting. So like, it's like the different timelines. If you didn't make certain decisions, where would you be now in other universes? So say, for some of you, you never stumbled on my streams. Dun, dun, dun. Or, you know, say, at least for me, say if I didn't end up making my YouTube channel, which came very close to happening as well. You know, what would I be doing now? Rome would have to be real first. Ah, how dare you! I see you trying to trigger me. How dare you! Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So this is the channel that I mean. If you haven't The alternative. I love alternative history. The Roman Empire became the Catholic Church. That's true, John. That is true. I need a sippy. I want to get some of my my history stories done. I've done on Bitter's channel as a commission. I did a story on the Roanoke colony, and so I've got a whole playlist of historical stories on my channel as well. If one of the mods would like to post a playlist for the people. What if Titanic missed the iceberg? No idea. Of the what? Add the playlist like so. Thank you. Oh, my bad. Oh, but is the historical one. Oh, wait. Thank you, Dreadful. Hashtag use the ASMR channel, lady. Look, it's happening. It's happening. That is a good point, Rose. When it comes to advanced technology to a population. But say if you give people, say, a lighter. Like a flip lighter, they only can use it a certain number of times before they can't, it's obsolete. And unless they know how to, you know, put fuel in it or whatever, once it's done, it's done. There is one book that's meant to be saved for the apocalypse that shows how to rebuild humanity. I think I know what book you're talking about, but I can't remember the name of it. It was all over TikTok a while ago. A part of me wants to get it, but another part of me feels it's going to be a scam. That chat. Ah! My poor neglected ape. Poor baby. Oh, with one video from years ago. Oh gosh. Oh dear me. Ooh! What if Genghis Khan was assassinated before he became a war? Well, my theory with that would be that the Mongolian tribes would still... I think they eventually would have pushed into other places. Laura. Who would rise from the dead, an immortal conqueror, and rule the world forever. What if the Salem witch trials never happened? Ooh. Most of us wouldn't exist. He did kill quite a lot of people. What is the exact death? What? Ah! Oh. Oh wow. So there's a few different theories, but 40 million deaths. So it's impossible to verify. But so wait, 30 to 40. Wait, so that's more for the entire ongoing expansion. But so he directly killed 4 to 6 million people. What if the Black Plague didn't exist? So the Black Plague was actually highly beneficial to workers' rights back in the day, because that many people died. They had to, you know, make it appealing to work, because otherwise they would literally just grab their stuff and that as well. Fall out. What if the world ended in 2012? Roswell. It did end in 2012. We're not real. None of it is real. So I had a theory. I didn't have a theory. Right? I saw a theory, okay? That in 2020 the world actually ended. And we're all living in the last remnants of memory or something. I knew it. I knew that's the reason why I'm a YouTuber. George Washington. Delaware. See, there's so many small moments in history that if it didn't happen, the world would be such a completely different place. So never feel, chat, that, you know, your life is mean. There's always mean. Like bestowing me hash browns, that is vital for the world. On social media, think to myself, wow, I'm in hell. I genuinely think that social media has overall been bad for humanity in a lot of ways. Because it is designed to get you up. Like, it's designed to provoke feelings of insecurity, jealousy and envy. It's basically, if I didn't have YouTube, I probably wouldn't even have social media at all. What if Germany never reunified? Like, one Russian dude who correctly assumed a missile sighting was a glitch and prevented nuclear war, then got arrested afterward. I've heard about that one as well. All of you are bringing some amazing thoughts to the table. Move to the woods bunker with Sky and I. Okay. Will there be snacks? There needs to be snacks, Laura. Alright, sippy. When the raider bots when returned. Escalators in the wood. I just imagine you saying it like that too. Oh, dick. Oh, you know what, chat? I think I'm getting story ideas, chat. Look what you've all done. Look what you've all done. I'm saying it like I'm not happy about it. Like, oh no, chat, you've all been naughty. Oh no, I'm gonna have to order some hash browns. Oh no. Like, lady, you don't have to eat. No, now I do. Oh dear. Oh. What happens if the beer virus never ended in 2020 and we were still in lockdown? I don't think a lot of industries would have made it if it was that long. But I do miss how quiet things were back in the day. You know, you go out, people don't try to talk to you or bother you as much. if someone's being a creep, you could like pretend to cough and they'd run away. This caller ID I thought was bad when I first heard about it. For smartphones, I remembered all my family and friends' phone numbers. Same. I can't remember. I can't remember people's numbers anymore. I remember some of my old childhood numbers for houses and. Well, now people use their real life names on things. When back in my day on the internet, we were told never to use our real name or tell people where you lived or anything like that. Skill issue lady, no one bothers me when we go out. Just your auras. That's true. If someone looks at me, I will throw them off a bus. Dreadful, I did nothing. On to you, Dreadful. I'm on to you. Oswald said, I feel like if we genuinely had 5 years of lockdown, we'd have a revolution of art and philosophy. There's some like cooking in 2021. True. I think at first the lockdowns I think were beneficial for a lot of people mentally. They got a break at last. And then it just rolled on. Yep, and you never used real life name on your email address. True. If cell phones never existed, no. I don't like having my internet on my phone all the time. I do miss having just text messages and phone. I feel like I'm in my old lady era. I'm like, oh, these damn interwebs. But yeah. Yeah, younger generations. Damn kid. But it's true, younger people, it's just so normal. And to show pictures of the front of their house to people, it's like, oh, what are you doing? I did some rando Nautica. Well, actually, I did it once with a friend during lockdown. And, yeah. We didn't do anything. One thing I missed about, I feel like these days there is an expectation now for you to always be available and always to be, you know, always to be contacted. Whereas before it's, you know, a rotary phone connected to a wall. God damn. Mine is being reachable. I think it's just, I don't know, being able to be contacted all the time. Dex is watching Apollo 18 alongside the stream. Ooh! That's pretty cool. Also had a rotary phone. Ooh. Like, we had a phone with like a curly cord. Is that what you guys mean? So we didn't use, like, when I was a young demon, we had old ones of those, but they were just like toys we had. But I remember, you know, the fun of, you know, you used to be able to like hang, you know, your phone down hard, like, ant. Now you have to like angrily sit there tapping and going, Landlines, I think they're more important than what people think, because if the power runs out, they still run. Keep that in mind. Roswell, how different would the history of the world be if Lady Spookaria did reaction content instead of narration? Oh my god, I'll end up being a bread tuber. No, I'm kidding. Well, I could actually do reaction content, but it's not my passion. Maybe for streams and things, like that type of reaction content, but not for, you know, not for normal stuff. Oh yes, wireless. Your time, your horn. It's like when scam callers call and would F up an entire timeline? What do you mean? I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad at all. Have no proof. None at all. It's fine, chat. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Landlines should still be available at every household. I've noticed it's a lot of older people. That's the change the tiny beep to a gunshot sound and see what people do. Oh, damn. Oh, dreadful. I'm not that bad is worse. What do you... I see how it is. When I was a young demon, I always wanted a flip phone. I never got my flippy. Big sad. Dramatic sniffles. I'd like to stay out of jail. Come on! What's the problem? Dreadful. It's fine. Everything. God damn. Turns out secretly that Dreadful's driving around honking her horn, and then all the ravens fly up and like just attack the person later on the road, just like caw, caw. We believe in you, Dreadful. We've got you. We've got your back. Chest bump thing. I should start my streams off by saying, I am not a cannibal. I am not an arsonist. John says, I frequent the gym. What I see these days is everyone just looking down at their phone. Can't even have a conversation with someone because they have earbuds in. Yeah, I have noticed that becoming more common. So when I do go out, I don't wear headphones, even if things are very loud. Because if someone comes up from behind you, you don't always have a lot of reaction time. And that's what people go for. They go for people on their phones, or if they have headphones in as well. See, I think about these things, chat. I mean, yeah, that's a good point though. At the gym, I'm focused on my workout. Pumping iron. 12:30 PM, I'm still doing my delivery. Sounds like you're up for a late night, John. You're working quite late. It's okay. Yep. I don't know. Plus, I don't like being distracted, and if I'm driving and the music's too loud, I can't see what's happening. I know that sounds insane, but you know when you're parking and you have to turn the radio down so you can think and like see things better? It's one of those things. It's fun. Hey, Shadow Thread! How are you, dude? Welcome to the stream. Shadow Thread is another author that wrote me a story. I still need to request the thumbnail. Makes sense. I hope your gym time goes well, everyone. Oh my god. My energy drink's so good. So good. Laura! Oh, damn it, Laura. So, where I used to go to the gym, right outside there was Macca's, Red Rooster, some burger places. So right when you get out and you're hungry, like you're ravenous, you see all these fast food places. I'm like, no, I can't look, I can't look. Alrighties, have a good one, Dexter. Thanks for coming to the stream. I hope you're doing good. It is a great story. You should try it out, John. I think it's always good for people to start writing, even if it's, why is this mouse is done? No, mouse. Okay, there we go. God. Just think about it. Whenever you have writer's block, you are the god of your story. You control all. Everything. Okay, there we go. Everyone needs quiet. They're doing stuff? No. You have your phone on Do Not Disturb? I mean, look, I don't blame you. Like, I have my phone on Do Not Disturb a lot. So even when I'm on Discord, sometimes I'll have Do Not Disturb come up because the beep, 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 beep. It doesn't make that sound, but anytime I hear noise sometimes, I'm like... Depends on how you write, though. I go with the crazy method. I write like a crazy person. Let's see. Shadow Thread says, writer's block. Gross, yes. For me, I drop the story and move on to the something. The juice flows while I'm not thinking so hard on it. Lady, do you get writer's block? I do. So before you came to the stream, Shadow Thread, I was going through my files and I had all these half-finished stories. And it's part of why my current upload is so behind, because I got stuck writing a story where I would have needed to have 3 more people to do 3 different voices. And I didn't have time to actually like send them out, you know, give them a decent amount of time to send them back. So I wrote and started writing another story. Well, I lost interest in that one halfway through. So then I had to start writing another story. And yeah, it's been hell. But it's fine. Everything's fine. That is true, Laura. That is true. Right, like you're running out of time. Oh, Rose. It's yeah, just having drafts. Oh, at some point we might have another writing stream, because it has been a while. So writers can come and share their tips and tricks and different ideas that they have. Yeah, so share your writing tips Just the tip. Lady, do you free write? Where you write whatever comes in your brain, do you write it down? Yes, I try to do that. There is a journaling method. I can't remember the name, unfortunately. But basically, in the morning, I will dump every thought in. So it's about like my real life stuff, like say, chores I have to do, and whatever writing I have to do. And then I sort of divide it up and put it into my planner and my calendar. When it comes to writing, sometimes I'll just write ideas. Comes down. And I've got like this page full of just random ideas that I haven't used or fleshed out yet. We'll let that one slide. Wait, what? Wait, what did I say? What did I do? I'm scared. What did I do? I'm a perfectly innocent demon. Everything. I do miss writing, like handwriting, a lot. But I don't really do it as much these days. I mainly spend my time typing. No one tell Hey! I'm not that bad. Wow, wow, I see how it is. Oh, just the tip. Oh. Well, we don't want to be floozies now, do we? You know what? I'm gonna need to write that down. Tips. Tips for writers. Writing tips. I think 3. The Shadow Thread says, are you a pencil, pen, or device when jotting down morning? Love handwriting in pen. Is it a more intimate feeling? Haha, and the tip come on. What? It's fine. Everything is fine. So I tend to, I don't use pencil very often. I'm more likely to use a pen. But when I'm doing, like if I have my phone, I'll type it on my phone and then send it to myself. It depends what it is really. So with my morning thoughts, I'm usually on the computer. So, you know, after I do my morning routine and I'm still zombie and waking up, I'll write things down. I might write whatever dreams I've had, any of my anxieties about different things. Sometimes, like, you know, there's like maybe a concerning pattern there, or maybe it's just, you know, a bit of overthinking or something. I write down any sort of story ideas. Basically, I just try to clear my head before I start my day. And it has helped. I've only been doing it for like, and it seems to help at least a little bit. I don't know if that's just, you know, a bit of cope because I've started it, but it's fine. Everything's fine. You'd like to contribute to mine and Ponchi's channels? Hell yeah. Oh, wait, what? I'm lost. Better to think of it like a door you start at the knob. Laura! Laura! God damn it. Do I do morning pages or journal in the... I do most of my journaling and writing in the morning, but lately I've been been wanting to write in the evening. There's something about writing at night with candlelight and everything else. It's like... Hell yeah, Nat. Writing them... My journal, they are called Exhibit A. Oh no. It's not that bad, Laura, I swear. I swear, it's not that bad. In Australia, do you mates say pop or so? So, in Australia, it's usually by brand. So, Coke, like Coca-Cola is Coke. A Pepsi is a Pepsi. Sprite is a Sprite, as an example. But when they're not referred to as their brands, like overall, they're called soft drinks. Rather than say pop or... Dreadful says, I write whenever I have a moment and my brain isn't... Laura! God damn it. Manson family, maybe. God damn it. Hey, this is a stream of innocence and sweetness and things. I swear there's no arson, no cannibalism, no unholy rituals, nothing of the sort, okay? It's like I have to put up a disclaimer before every stream starts. Oh dearie. Down yonder in Yellowstone. Good philosophy, lady. It's a good way to clear your subconscious. See what your subconscious spoke to you the night before. Impressive. Question for the group. What is the worst place you had a writing idea? I've gotten writing ideas at funerals and things. My brain, no, we can't do that now. But I do wonder whether that was partially trying to avoid the grieving process by trying to focus on something else. My brain is somehow an overflowing pot of random shit that has a tendency to stick. Hell yeah. Hey, Knives! Welcome to the stream, Master Lady. Indeed, how's it going? I'm good. Look, Knives, look at the screen. The pony! The pony! We did it! Ooh, ooh. That is the chunky boy in the flesh. Worst place is right before falling asleep because it just... That's why you should, if you can, record it on your phone and, like, say it out. And hopefully you'll be okay. Have I written any stories from medieval English? Do you mean medieval English as in the language, like characters speaking it? Or, say, in England during the medieval period? It's alive. My horse doesn't taste like Raven. Oh gosh. So let's see, Roswell says some of my ideas come to me while I absently stare at the sun. Oh gosh. I can just imagine Roswell just staring and someone's like, Roswell? Shh. Ideas. Coming. Naya says, I can remember most of my stories when I write. What I don't, I usually improve on. That's a good way to do it. I haven't, John, but I'm totally down to. I do actually have some historical ones set around there. But again, I need to finish. Finishing is my problem. Dreadful lady, I don't go to bed until I'm about to die. There's no grab phone and record in my world. You and Laura, both of your sleeping patterns disturbs me sometimes. I have no idea how either of you manage at all. Is there a format that I follow? So, generally speaking, when I'm writing for, say, content, it's between 4,000 to 5,000 words on average. So a longer story is 7K and then upwards from there. So I try to at least write over that. I tend to write first person, but I do both. Just seeing how the character vibes. So I try to think about who the character is and what their reactions will be. So when we say have a production, you know, with horror narration, we have to rely solely on your voice, the descriptions, and sound effects. Because there's no visuals and little, you know, visual indicators. Unless, you know, you've got like the B-roll footage in the background, but still. So like some characters are very observant. They'll point out different things about their work, and others are kind of dumb. They don't notice anything. That comes randomly. Nice. A dream recording device story. Ooh, ooh. I see what you did there, Roswell. I see what you did. Nice. You got it while cutting the grass. Hell yeah. Knives, if you don't finish writing a story, stuff and things will happen to you. Stuff and things. By the seat of your pants. Alright, Laura. Have a good one. Thank you for modding the stream. Chat, you are not safe. Dreadful is here. She will bludgeon you. I never think about how the characters would act or feel, just ever check it out. Nice, what do you mean? What was I supposed to check out? I'm a little lost right now. Yes. Dreadful has chains and she will use them. Not tempt her. Oh. Be right back real quick. I do need to stretch my legs. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. It is greatly a recycle. Pony. Baby. Why is it? That's what she said. Here we go. Okay. There we we go. There we go. Excellent. Oh, I see. Roswell's heading out. It's okay, Roswell. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by and spending time with us. It is greatly appreciated. So next week, as I said, there's going to be a quiz on urban legends. And hopefully there'll be a prize of some sort. I don't quite know what it will be just yet, but I hope you're all excited for it. You know I am. Quiz, yes. So the quiz will be on urban legend. So the last quiz was quite a lot of success. Like, it was, people had a really good time with it. If I fell miserably, that is okay. Okay, send it over, Knives. I won't be reading it on this right now. But I'll try to have a look at it after this. After the stream. Yes, always after the stream, after the stream. So it does sound like we... So I think after the quiz stream there will be a guest on. Quiz. I'm gonna put it in my... So in my server there is a planner that I have. Is urban I believe there will be a dream. Ooh, we've already had a dream stream. Formy's favorite guest. Formy is a great guest. He's a lot of fun. Even if he can be quite cheap. I say that in a good way. It's fine. Everything is... You have my server, which goes through phases of being like super active and not so much. Monkey. After the stream is almost midnight here. So that's part of the joke, is after the stream, so I'll tell people to check things out or, you know, look at different things after the stream. It's become a bit of a running joke. Yes, gremlin energy. I guess it means hyper, a little bit silly, you know, all that good stuff. Gremlin. So it's after midnight for you guys? So it's in the afternoon for me here in Australia. The land down under. So we are over the 3-hour mark, guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'd like to apologize for not having a super high amount of energy this... I don't know what happened. 11 PM for Dreadful? I'll give away another. Another. How it goes? Energy are everywhere. I have heard that. Who has one shadow? Who has one shadow? Ah, frick! God damn it! Hey, shadow threads. Congratulations on the channel member. God damn, it's like hell yeah. Hey Jen, how are you? It's been a little bit. How have you been? What have you been up to? Besides lots and lots of work. You would stay up with me if I decide to go for another 4 hours? A part of me would love to do that, John, but I do need to record tomorrow. I'm a little bit behind on things. But who knows? We'll see how things go. So Jen, we're just having a hangout and just yapping and talking about random things. Dealing with a ton of crap. I have wondered because it has been a little bit since we've spoken. I hope whatever it is easily solved. All that good stuff. Dreadful's also behind. Tisk, tisk. Don't worry, Dreadful. We will both catch up with our recordings. This is endless thing. Even when you're caught up as a content creator, end up adding more to your plate. So you're never, you know, on time. Never on schedule. That's true. Nah, you're not behind. We're just talking about different with this with oh yeah, that's true. All your homework. So much homework. But it'll be okay, Dreadful. I believe. Alright, let's see. A sec. I will have a look at it after this knives. Maybe not right away, right after, because I tend to be... My social media tends to drop. And I need a little bit of hermit time. In a good way. Did have a glorious handmade chocolate that Hubs brought home. Jen, where's mine? Where is my chocolate? I need chocolate. I need it. It's so good. Chocolate these days doesn't taste as nice anymore. It tastes really chemically. And I think more and more chocolate is like artificial. Do it, John. Look, the worst, you know, the only thing that can happen is you'll get better with time. So if you start writing, it doesn't have to be like this massive novel. So with a lot of people, at least from my experience, they want to write the next Lord of the Rings off the bat. Start off small. You can do a story that's 1,000 words. See how it goes? And then go from there. Chocolate is so good. Dark chocolate, cherry cordial infused with knob... I'm sorry, I'm a child. Sorry. Infused with Knob Creek whiskey. Jen, I'm coming over for some right now. I'm climbing through your window as we... About the night story? Do you mean the night of the... Dreadful. We'll get to it first. Let's see. Oh wait, do you mean the Black Knight rides tonight or the night of the... There's this one. Or is my Black Knight rides right? That one. And then right to the the speedy fingies time dreadful. It's all good. Yes, that is true. Editing is incredibly important. Okay, so there's both of them. Mine was 3 sentences back in 95. Nice. That is true, John. I have heard that. I don't indulge in the devil's lettuce, but I've heard that from other friends. Yeah, that sounds like a plan, Nat. Both, hell yeah. Sounds so good. Jen. Jen just comes in, haunting us with delicious chocolate. Oh, I'm so good. But yeah, I hope you enjoy those 2 stories. The Black Knight Rides Tonight didn't do as well as what I thought it would, but I really liked it. What about cat? It's fine. Everything's just remember, a draft is a draft. It's meant to be it's, as Jen says, it's editing that is important. But you don't need to worry about that until you're done. Just in what classify as did well. Oh, that's a good so generally speaking, for me at least, say 300 views within say 48 hours. So sometimes mine will hit over that, others they don't so much, but that's part of it for me, you know. So long as I like the story and I put something out, for me that's the win. Because uploading is something I still struggle with, and I've been making content for years. So Jen says, he brought me home a tin from a chocolatier. I was in the city, he went to a conference at... Oh, I need it. Jen, please. Please, I need it. Welcome back, Knives. Welcome back. I will find it in my heart to forgive your absence. Dreadful edits. Dreadful, that sounds insane. I can't do that. I lose my flow. And then I get big angy. Tells me he does love it. Does. Nice. Oh, editing. Yeah, I do that once I get done. Or as I go. I don't do drafts really, but this is a different writing process. And instead of... Oh, it's for a story. Ooh. Oh, that makes sense. Editing after sounds exhausting. Yeah. So I've generally found that the best way to edit is to read it out loud, and that's when you hear all the flaws in the writing. So say if a paragraph of like character dialogue is too long, like, no, people don't sound like this. What are you doing? It's fine. Everything. Yes, there will be a writing tips at some point. Because it has been a while since we've had one of them. Alright, so. Share your dream. Didn't miss. urban legends, tarot reading, stormy, hangout, cryptid, if live reading, dragons, hangout, vampire mythology, hangout, that game, zombies, hangout, 5K celebrations, tarot reading, if hangout, tarot reading, final stream of 2025. Oh my god, it has been a long time. Last year. Did late night Halloween. Trip working. Haven't had a set writing. Okay. Alright, we were due for one anyway, chat. You like editing. Read it as you write it. Make sure it sounds coherent, then move on. What's some Aussie slang you say on the daily? So for me, I don't think I say a lot of Aussie slang. So there was one that I rediscovered lately. It was called "carry on like a pork chop." I don't know why, but I just I'm gonna start using that one again. Jen says, yes, exactly. Text-to-speech works well too. It keeps the brain from filling in the blanks automatically. That's true. I should do a writing class. I am tempted to. I have done a writer's workshop where a lot of it was a lot of like different writing tips and techniques. You know, a lot of writers came to the stream and, you know, basically shared their thoughts. So we might do that again at some point. They tend to be, so with a Hangout stream, other than just some loose updates, I don't have to do a lot of prep before it. But with a writing tip stream, I generally have to do a lot more prep and work before the stream starts. We'll see. Oh, I get you, Raven. I get you. So, Shadow says, tough question with AI being AI and us writers taking the brunt of it. Example, using dashes is now AI. Using negative comparisons are now slop. So do you modify your writing for trolls? So, I don't modify my writing. If that happens, that happens. That is the unfortunate part of AI is now people are going to be, you know, looking for it now. But I know for a fact that I write all mine. I have, you know, in my writing program that I use, I can literally go back to different saves, and if need be, I can show them. So if people get mad, they get mad. That's about it, really. And there's different programs and different settings you can have it where it's like natural writing where you can see like the writing format as well. Just keep that in mind, I guess. Understand your own words. Oh no, nice. I should have different writers with different styles with you. That does sound like it could be a cool idea. YouTube has met. Oh, wait, really? You have to be a certain channel size? I have not seen any messaging features. So John says, I say hold your horses when I'm being rushed, or slow your roll. I've never heard slow your roll before. Testing. Yeah, I think it could be cool having different riders with styles on some point, but so I don't want to have a stream with a lot of guests on once. I tend to not be able to concentrate on, say, the guests and the chat, you know, at the same time. So again, who knows what the future will. Shadow said, yeah, it's tough and depressing. So write a good story to yourself. It's 11k views and 20 say slot. Shadow, that's unfortunately part of just doing now. So I've had narrations that I've done where people have said they love the story, they loved the voice acting, they loved everything, and that, you know, it was incredible. But then on that same video, I've had people say, you know, don't ever narrate again. People are always going to be negative. You know, if it's constructive criticism, I think hear that out, you know. But sometimes I think people on the internet, they just want to throw shade at somebody. You know, they just want to get big mad or for whatever reason, you know. If you got, you know, 11k views and, you know, a lot of love and support, focus on that, you know. Jen says, for me, it's, oh my god, it's the ubiquitous use of M dashes and certain keywords I see in scripts that are a dead giveaway. Yeah, that's true. Like, sometimes there's a lot of repeating phrases, but personally, I use a lot of repeating phrases sometimes until I do the second edit. So it's the community button on some channels. Oh, like the viewers' posts. I have that. Now I'm curious at you. I'm gonna post. There we go. Have you seen Westworld? I have. I love Westworld. Yeah, satanic filth. Oh, one of my succubus stories. Someone's like, satanic filth. And someone else did these massive paragraphs about it. I'm like, dude, what the hell? And some dude on another succubus story said, I watched this 3 times to listen to how bad it is. I'm like, what's wrong with you, dude? This has been a real productive stream. Yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Knives. I appreciate. Yeah, Dreadful. Like, it was a while ago, but or sometimes on collabs on other people's channels. Well, but on a couple of them, I suspected at first that, you know, it was a fellow narrator, and someone shared their screen one day, and I saw a very familiar username on their drop-down accounts. So I'm like, yep. So, and they were a friend too. Yours is blank, but dark so many. Interesting. Rose. By M dash, we pride on my cold dead hands, not necessarily mine. Then under confession of a succubus. Oh, that makes sense. What about a writer's brainstorming? Ooh. You know what, Jen? That is a big brain. Hang on. Wait. Writer's brainstorming stream. Brain. That sounds like a cool idea. Dreadful says, okay, they complain about it, but they watched it and commented. I mean, sure, my dude, keep it up. Yes, like, yes, tell me how terrible I am. Yes, engagement. Yes. Make sure you dislike it too. Oh, yeah. John says, have you ever written a book about yourself? Not yet. I keep meaning. I would like to put like a compilation book together about some of my favorite stories. I do have a trilogy in the works and like a 7-part series that I'm still working on. There'll be narration versions of these as well. But yeah. I need to organize, you know, a book cover and everything like that, but it is definitely on the cards. And I says, it'll be cool, especially when writing a story where you write all the... we all write in certain characters for it. That is true. Adonis, hello, welcome, welcome. What are your fave collabs? Ooh. Being collabs on my channel or collabs on other people's channel? Because, I do have Ghosts of the Colosseum, so I'm joined by Ronnie, Darksonium, and Bitif, and Gamma. For a while it's my most watched video. It's also my most disliked video, but that's fine. I liked it. I do like the succubus ones. I like the ones, you know, the I'm in love with a demon, blah 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 type one. I like, the Courtesan's Deadly Secret. I really enjoyed that one. Oh wait, no, that one was I like the one with Creepy Oz. About the broken sign. But I do have a lot of, yes, that's true. I do have a lot of sapphic you know, succubus stories as well. I have Make a Deal With Me. I remember the thumbnail, but not the name. Wait. Lady doesn't remember her own content. Let's see. Hang on. Alright. Oh yes, Night of the Road will always be one of my favorites. Oh, The Blood Toll, that one's good too. Oh, I Run a Human Safari, I really like that one as well. Oh, The Last Hope for Us, I really like that one too. And oh, I Live Among the Undead. A New Life, yes, that's the one. That is the, that's another, Lady Lovin's. Yeah, oh, and, The Horse with Human Eyes. There we go. I just want to watch them. All of them. All of them. I live among the... Oh, the Colosseum one. Ah! Oh god, what have I pressed? Oh no, hey, we're fine. All of them. Oh gosh. That's a gladiator one. I Dance for the Devil. Ooh, I like that one. So Jen says, I suck at writing, but I'm great at brainstorming with writers. For whatever reason, they find me inspiring. Jen, hell yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. That's one thing that helps me with writing is just random brainstorming sessions where the pressure to, you know, not write a certain amount is like hanging over my head going, on, right? It's like, please, no, please. Here's a good way to do it. Some of these are getting... grab all... I just use keywords. Ooh! Find them all, please. And post the link. Brainstorming done. It's I tried doing something where I co-wrote with someone and I get really mad. Like, I can't handle that. Like, you've changed something to my story. How dare you? It's fine, everything's fine. It is such a privilege to wait to be able to just write and have people. I just made the pony bigger. Pony. Let's cat the cat. Salmon. Salmon sounds good. Whenever I go back looking through my channel, I'm like, oh, I was supposed to do part 2 of that. Oh no. I've got some stories that I did years ago that I was meant to do, like prequels, and I either forgot about them, or I put them to one side. It's fine, chat. Everything. I do have 4 stories. Quite like. I just browse through my channel getting distracted. Let's see. See, I'm the same, Dreadful. I'm the same. I like things being done a certain way, but I do appreciate ideas and different that can help you flesh out characters that might not be as developed as they. And says I've co-written twice. One wasn't able to be made because the writer expired the day before it was greenlit. Oh my god, that is sad though. Donor says, hey lady, can't stay. Just glad I got to catch you live. I'll do my best to be here next time. Hell yeah, Donors. It's greatly appreciated that you stopped by and said hello to us. That's never co-written before. Shadow says, for me, it's really awesome to hear my stories brought to life via the voice actors. It adds a different spin, and I'm so impressed with how you all do it. Really am. True. There's so many talented people in this community, and the fact that so many of us are willing to share our voices with different people, stories, and collabs, it is pretty damn impressive in my... I'm lucky enough to have been able to collab with lots of different creators. It's a massive blessing. Sippy sip. Have a good one, Adonis. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Be good. Yep, Nat is currently... So Dreadful says, I think the best option for a group is everybody comes up with the idea, but one person actually writes it. I like that one. I like that idea. Because I hate when people go back in and edit my writing. It just... As I said, it kills my flow. And I just come on and be like, you know what? You fine. You write it then. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's childish. I know it's childish, but that's how I am. It's fine. Everything. Hell yeah. College for understanding. True. Is this your usual live time? So, I usually start at 11 AM my time, and it's now 2:35 PM. Chat, what time does my stream start for you? Because hopefully they'll be able to answer better than what I can. 9 PM when it starts. About 9 PM. But there will be a stream next week. So use Eastern Standard Time. Chat, any ideas? Like which stream? I think he means the narration stream, so the one on this channel. But yeah, so then there's the gaming stream, which is on the gaming channel. So in a couple of days I do 2 streams, and I question my life choices. It's a lot. It's a lot. Rose says, if I hear a mistake in a narration of my work, I know I did not go back and correct it because my work corrects itself. True, absolutely true. Okay. Big chat, it's fine. I hope to see you next week, Adonis. It will be a quiz on urban legends. And if everything goes according to plan, there will be a prize. Hopefully. Oh, hang on. The gaming channel. Hang on. Gaming channel, where are you? So there's the linky-doo. Oh! I'm sorry, Dreadful. Dreadful's gonna yell at me again. Like, stop touching it! It's my job! Yeah, so I stream on there as well, so... we're currently playing Crime Scene Cleaner. And, it's gonna be a lot of chaotic fun. We hit 300 subscribers on the gaming channel. I am big excited. I didn't know. It's all good. I don't really talk about it necessarily, like, say in videos or anything. I do mention it a good amount at my live stream. Shadow Thread says, well, thanks, lady in chat. I will see you next week. I'm going to try and sleep. This time I'll take out my earbuds. But Shadow, what happens if you can still hear us? We're still talking to you. There's no escape from us now. We're part of you. Just making it absolutely creepy and it's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, it's fine. You'll be fine, Shadow. You'll be fine. Everything's fine. Don't mind me. Just a crazy cackle in the background. So we're close to the 4-hour mark, chat. This has been a long stream. Much longer than I thought. But so, does anyone have any more final questions or comments that they would like to ask? You guys have been great as always, but I do have some things I need to prepare for tomorrow. The pony has arrived. Indeed. Yes, the pony has arrived. It's on the screen, Adonis. Good night, Shadow. Have a good one. That's alright, Nat. Good night, Adonis. Lovely seeing you. But don't worry, chat. We're going to tell Vidith tomorrow at his stream that I didn't get the pony. Even though he's seen the picture of the pony. Oh god. Night to everyone leaving. We do like a nice friendly chat, but I'm here until... You know what? I'll just go for the full... I don't... Look, we'll just go to the full 4 hours, I think. And then we'll wrap it up and be on our merry way. But I've really enjoyed this stream. You'll be here, back you up. Hell yeah, Adonis. Hell yeah. Oh, poor bit. Lady, I'm resending. I saw an error in my punctuation. Dreadful, can you bring out the thumb screw, please? There was an error in Nye's punctuation. Hell yeah. You'll be fine. Everything's... How nice. Oh, yeah, you. Right into my eyeball, please. It's a thumb screw. Excellent, excellent. I like how everyone just goes with it. It's like, yeah. It's like Orc Captain Tormy. Alright, more sippy sips of my energy drink. Let's go. Oh yeah, thumb screws, whatever they are. Well, they're designed to break your thumbs. They're a medieval torture device. Dreadful. I feel like I'm the resident torturer and Laura gets the bodies after I'm done. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. And then there's Orc Captain Tormy who pushes people back into the mines to... It must be a surreal experience for any new people coming to my stream the first time. They're just coming like, huh, this is a weird place. But you know what? People stay. Yep. Well, I think Tormy is the one who finds the slackers. And then he takes them to you, Dreadful. Then Laura gets the body afterward. Alright. We've worked it all out, chat. We have worked it all out. every... I really appreciate little brainstorming sessions, so we will have more. I would like to do streams that are different from Hangout streams, because while I do love them, sometimes it can be a little hard to come up with ideas on the spot. Yeah. So there's the quiz next week. Then, I don't know. It'll be fine, chat. Everything is fine. Oh look, Knives has brought his offering. Let's see. Let's see what vote will be. Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, chat, I need to get a chibi of the pony. You're right, chat. That is a perfect idea. It's all about the pony. All about the pony. Not for me, lady. My first time on your live, I thought it was a good vibe. I do try to have a happy stream where things are going well for people. I know there's a lot of cheeky banter and everything, but you know, I don't want anyone to actually feel uncomfortable. It's meant to be for fun. Matt remembers the exact day, but here at the first. Yes, I remember my first Lady Spookaria live stream back in the... Quite chaotic, I think. So originally, I did my first live stream because I don't think I had content that day. So I used to upload on Sundays. And that's where it all came from. Let's see. So many. Oh my god, and my first stream was under 2 hours too. Gosh. I'm surprised that I managed that. That is quite impressive. Wait, 2 hours was a long stream? Holy shit. That's a short stream now. I remember one day I searched scary Australian stories and Ponchy came up first and then you did, lady. Oh yeah. Ponchy does a lot of Australian stories, I've noticed. I think I've only done a couple of them. But yeah, she's really good at them. I think she's got one on Australian cryptids as well, if I remember correctly. And Nat says, my first time here was September the 15th, 2000. Damn. That is a pretty exact day to remember. Yeah, kind of a jokester, a bit of a smart ass, you know. Knives. Found out about lady because of Dommy Mummy Bitter. What, are we the same person? What? Yep. Yep. Back in... Quite an interesting... Actually, we all still spoke like shit. I do wonder where language will be in the next 200 years. Not sure. Okay, I'm more tired than I thought. It'll be unrecognizable for us. That is true. Ah, thine bosom is filled with the finest honey meat and stuff. Knives. Oh gosh, you're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. I think I'm gonna put up the ending notice. I am starting to get a little. Ah, frick! Hey, Hopeful! Oh, Hopeful was late. Late. Dreadful. Bring forth the thumb screws for. You are asleep. My goodness. I hope you're wearing the hat, Hopeful. Good nap if you can. I think I might have some food first. Maybe that's what my problem is. I'm starting to get hangry. Thumb screws acquired, yes. You bite your thumb at me? Wait, what? I don't know what that means. Bite your thumb at me. Oh, it was offensive. Oh, flipping someone off. Okay. No. I'm hearing a lot of excuses, Hopeful. Wow. You try to speak like Shakespeare. Oh my. Yeah, I think I will have a little. I'll eat first, then have a little nappy nap after this. We're not ending just yet, chat, but we will be. No, just crazy medieval knives. Absolutely. Innocent. It was innocent. I don't know if Hopeful's wearing the hat. Also, Hopeful has been a channel member for 43 months. So, well over... Yes, what an absolute Chad. Even if he is late. But it is fine. I will find it in my heart to fix. So melodramatic saying that. I've really enjoyed this stream, guys. Thank you for your thoughts and hanging out with me for nearly 4 hours. It is greatly appreciated. 4 hours, gosh. That's the longest stream. You just have all these different thumb screws. Oh, gosh, no. Okay. Sure, me too. I am pondering getting another one, like at a nighttime type of a vibe. I do love how it has my pets in it. And it's got references to Lady Aria, the ASMR channel, to statues. Oh no, the pair of anguish. I know what that is. Excellent. Just waiting for someone to look it up and be like, oh my god. You guys have all been great. I really appreciate how, you know, you guys will show up to sometimes to both of the streams, like the gaming one and this. Oh, appreciate it. But if you haven't yet, check out my latest narration written by Roswell, who was here. And I have Vidif in it and Dexter, who are both also here at different points during this stream. You know, for silencing the trolls. Hang on a second. Out, please. Hang on. Sorry, I didn't mute. Sorry, my doge came in. It wasn't, it was, Doggo. You might have wanted to come in and sit on my foot. Me too. Me too. John, maybe see how it goes. I don't know if I can handle that for a whole stream. Special guest appearance by the Flu. One time, Lukey Lou, the big black and white cat, he came up and backed his body against the door, and just went and did this loud meow. And I'm like, Lukey, what? And then he just walked away. Zero fucks given, just like, yes. He probably heard me yelling. She probably heard me yelling and getting excited, and she probably wants me to go sit on the couch with her and watch more Stargate. So I've been watching Stargate SG-1, and I'm gonna watch Atlantis, and then I'm gonna tap out because I don't watch Universe. It's fine. Everything's Lukey, yes. He's such a menace. When I was setting up my chair, he kept jumping on it when it's like half done. Like, Lukey, get off. He's like, fine now. Cheeky boy. They just want to make sure you rest, lady. That is true. If I don't come out and sit in the lounge room with them, they get very cross after all. I like how my life is controlled by my fur balls. Have I seen the show Spartacus? I have seen Spartacus. It's a little cheesy, I think, but it is a lot of fun. I'm behind on watching the latest season. I think it's not the House of Batiatus, it's the House of Asher. I haven't finished watching that one. The late Andy Whitfield. He was a good actor. That's it's such silly animals. I like how my cat sets rules for my family, and we all follow. We all just go, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, normal. I'm behind watching everything. You need to watch them all. Starting with my videos, hopeful eyes. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it wasn't this. I still watch though. You always have to wonder how it would have gone without passing. See, chat, it's a sign. You know, you never know what's around the corner, so enjoy your life and look after yourself. Me, I am wise, big brain, Benny ring. We're close to it. 4 hours, let's go. I think it's time for me to cozy on out of here. But boys, you guys have been great. Haven't yet, you know, check out some of my narrations. You know? leave a little comment, you know, because I do love reading them. I read every comment. I respond to every comment too. Yeah. So, any final questions or comments? Because we hit the 4-hour mark and it's time for me to devour leftover lasagna. Nom nom. Press my finger. 5. No, John, I can't manage 5 hours. If I did, I wouldn't be able to record. Because I do need to give my throat a little bit of time to relax. I shall be watching a show. Which one? Tell me. Why sometimes I can't go into VCs because I don't shut up and I don't get work done. Alright, sippy sip. You heard this song by Future Demon? No, I will have a listen. Good Omens or Lucifer? Ooh, Lucifer's really hopeful. You are locked in with that gun. Absolutely locked in. Alright, chat. I think it's time for me to head on out, but you guys have been amazing. Much love to you. I really appreciate you for taking the time to, you know, spend these hours with me. Time for me to head out. Stay safe, my little spookling. And remember, I'll be watching.